Okay, attempt 2. Seems okay. Let me have a look. Let's see, let me repin this post. Cool. Okie dokie. Let me check everything's working, and let's hope we're there. We haven't lost a single frame, touch wood, yet. In the last 2 minutes. The stream's been up. Okay, let's have a look. Testing? Testing? Okay. I think we're good. We haven't lost any frames. The router reset looks like it fixed it. Man, what else could go wrong for today's streaming schedule? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I think we're okay. We haven't lost any frames since restarting the router, so I think we're okay. I'm not sure why it was that unhappy, but at least it's working now. Okie dokie. Yay, 5 months. Cool. I didn't hear anything from Steam Elements, but I can't remember if it's supposed to or not. Oh man, honestly, Steam Elements is probably like, what on earth are you doing? You started a stream like half an hour to an hour ago for like 16 seconds and stopped it because of other things, and then yeah, like a 10-minute stream of absolutely trash internet signal, and then all the other things. Okie doke. So, plans for today. I want to start the main story. Farewell, Penacony. But first, as last time, we are going to look up the middle point. That didn't work out very well for us last time looking at the middle point because even though it was said online by some people that it was 7 hours long, when we found the middle point and did a 3-hour stream, the next stream was still 9 hours. Not to any fault, but the main story was super long. So I am going to look up the middle point of this so I know when to stop for the day. But it wouldn't surprise me if we still have something the same as last time where I middle it. It's like still 3 hours for the first half and then 9 hours for the second half, even though I middled it based on like the actual names of the thing. Okie dokie. So, okay. Submissions. There are 7 submissions in this Trailblaze mission. Doesn't say how long they are, but it does tell me an average of where to stop. So, we'll either stop. I think probably the best place to stop is on number 4, which is Life is But a Drifting Dream. So we'll stop there when we get round to it. But of course, it depends on how long it is. And like, whether it's a good place to stop or not, because, for all we know, it could force us to start that, and then next thing you know, we're about to jump into the abyss of some place, and, you know, a cliff. We don't want to stop at a cliffhanger that will destroy me for a couple of days. until I next stream this. Okay, so life is but a drifting dream. So that's where we'll pause. We'll go straight in, I think, and then depending on how long's left, we will have a look at either the Divergent universe, or where is it? The Apocalyptic Shadow, which are both 2 endgame contents added for this update. But yeah, looks like we can receive that. Spoiler warning. Where should I put... is there spoilers? Have people been spoiling people? Where do you want me to put the spoiler warning? Should I put it in the... Right. No spoilers in the stream title. Well, let me update string. No, spoilers. Brackets. Okay. I've updated the stream title so it has that. Because I have been this far. Yeah. It's one of those things, people play stories at their own pace. I think the worst spoilers are when you are like, because you know, you watch Star Rail stuff on YouTube sometimes. The spoilers I hate is when people put spoilers in their thumbnails. Like, wait a week at least, a week plus maybe, before you start putting spoilers in your stream titles and thumbnails. Dear me. Anyway, what are we at for pools at the moment? We got enough for 1 10 pool. Do you want us to do a 10 pool at the start of stream? Knowing the fact that I doubt we're getting them because we only recently got a 5-star. Start off the stream with a 10 pull and maybe do a 10 pull at the end. Yeah, I think we'll start that. Just because I really want Firefly, but I don't think we're getting them. We got enough for 1 10 pull. As said, I got an early Fushuen 5-star last time. If you have a look at it, so there's my Fushuen. So we're on 0 pity. And if you go back 1 page, 2 pages, on page 4 you can see where I lost the 50-50. So, if we get anything from this, I am questioning reality. But yeah, 0 pity, let's see what we get. Yeah, I didn't think so. But still, I mean, what was it? Like, even the Clara one was like 30 pulls in, so you never know. We'll do some... Hopefully we'll have enough for another 10 pull by the end of stream, especially with these 2 new endgame mission type event thingies. So hopefully we'll have enough for another 10 pull. Ooh, Gallagher. Nice. Got 2 4-stars. So still a good pull. We got 2 4-stars. Let me activate those. You are now on. Oh, you were only on okay. I thought I had more of you. And then where's Gallagher gone? Gallagher is now on E2.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams. Cool.
Okie dokie. Let's go straight in with the main story then. We've it's taken a long time to get here, especially since I had to update the game this morning. So let's get and have fun with the main story. Let's go. So we got oh my goodness, are you kidding me? My headset just told me it's low on battery. I'm gonna go get my other headset slash earbuds because apparently everything wants to interrupt this stream today. Be back in a second. Okay, I should be back. I'll just... Okay, no volume whatsoever. Okay. It's nice to know my other headset's causing problems. Why is there no volume coming out of my earbuds? Goodness me. Yeah, from what I can tell, the game audio has just stopped when I switched my earbuds over, since my other pair, my main pair, decided it wanted to run out of battery. Lovely. Why is stuff breaking today? I do love when stuff doesn't go right. Turn off the Bluetooth. Turn the Bluetooth on. Am I going to have to exit out of this stupid game just to get the stupid sound back? Why on earth has the sound even stopped? Headphones? Okay, there we go. It's like it wasn't going to the headphones for some reason. Okay, let me check everything else working. Okay, that's at 100. That should not be at 100. That was at like 35. I'll just make sure this is all working. Cool. That's there. Let me just check the volume's okay for the game. Oh man, it's one of those days. Scuff stream. Oh my goodness. Testing. Testing. Okay, that volume's fine. Okie dokie. I love today. Today is amazing. Everything seems to get in my way. Okay, fine. Trailblaze mission, let's read it. To continue the story at a specific location in the Riveray Hotel. Okie dokie. Unconquered. Unconquered? I think that's how that word is. You wake up in the dream pool and find yourself back in the Riviera Hotel. According to Mark's evidence, you have woken up this time from Anna's dream. The sterile one was sealed while you were out, and all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. She also said that the family has invited the crew to the family's Radiant Fieldspur as witnesses for an important meeting. High-end cruise ships, luxury banquets. Now this is what a celebration banquet ought to look like. What else are you waiting for? Let's get ready to set off. Okay. Navigate. Okie dokie.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Finally continuing after all those delays.
Wake up! Wake up!
Cool.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Okay. Whoa, this conversation is such deja vu.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
What happened to the
Stellaron
cellar?
was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
That's how that's pronounced.
Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready. After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
What is the Radiant,
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome! I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
Tell me more about the current state of
Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
What happened to you in this area?
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared. And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Let's go meet up with the others.
Go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Okay. Oh, that's Firefly.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile.
Okay.
And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Interesting.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities.
Interesting.
How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
Mm.
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure.
Interesting.
I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Goodness.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Aww. Ooh, switching to Topaz's point of view.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet.
Wonder what
It'll be a
happened to
while before the
adventuring.
conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact
especially
on
after that
Penacony's future.
animated story. It
It's an
looks like
important
Kafka was
event,
the one who
shouldn't it?
found Firefly.
Well, somewhere secretive
Yeah.
in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here.
It definitely looks like Kafka was the one who brought
Doesn't
her
feel
into the
serious
Stellar
enough.
Hunters.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Okie dokie. There's a note. Looks like Topaz has taken over our dealer, so let me... My healer back here. Is Numby in the water? Oh.
So
Oh,
this
there's
is the
Numby.
legendary Radiant Feldspar.
What the hell's going on there? What's it? Take the elevator to basement 1 VIP room.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
Investigate. Aww.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Toss a potato fry sundae in a toss an oat cake roll in a toss a float disc book.
Numby! Yes! There. Don't be so greedy. Leave some for the other guests.
That was cute. Oh, what? I'm not used to having this.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Okay, that's...
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
That's very cool.
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
Number, where are you going? Number! Good number. Ah! Number! Oh my goodness me.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Another reason to have topaz, I guess. Pretty sure I've missed chests all over the place. Family's attendant.
Greetings,
Okay.
madame. What can I do for you?
Okay.
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily.
Okay.
Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Interesting.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Okay.
Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good faith.
Oh no, don't be scared!
That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best, especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires.
Interesting.
It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Interesting.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat.
Okay,
Let's
this
have a
character looks
pleasant
really interestingly
conversation.
designed. Treasure chests.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Interesting.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
Interesting.
This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated.
Interesting. So he's taken over in
The
a way.
Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Interesting.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
Oh, we're going back to the Trailblazers.
The Alfalfa
Point of
family
view.
had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it
Oh,
was to
Adventurine.
return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Feels like I had a very long dream.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our adventure in Penacony is reaching its conclusion. After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already. He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the Sweet Dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Hello again.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
I don't fully understand what happened to Gallagher. I know he was like, kind of like, was it meat? Touches one, prepare a drink, optional chat with your feral crew member. So yeah, it's total. Well,
this trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
What happened to Sunday,
One bird
Robin?
longs for the earth, and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
When did the Order infiltrate?
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
Okay. Did the IPC make any move?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
Okay. Well, what happened to you in Enna's dream?
It was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
Oh, interesting.
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
Okay, let's talk to Dahan.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
But what
Given
about
the
the
conductor's
Express?
presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless.
What happened to you in this dream?
The Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present.
Aww,
The journey
that's sweet.
seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Aww. Is the Order incident in Penacony a unique case?
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony. And this issue existed within the family from the very beginning.
Okay.
However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated. Like I said, We'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
Chat with fellow crew members. Okay, so... Have we got another character we can talk to? March 7th.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift. So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of
Sparkle's at
Penacony
it
will
again.
explode. This sounds terrifying.
Could it be a terrorist attack?
Who would launch such an obvious attack? They just want to stir up chaos. By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
Interesting. Go over here.
Ready to mix your drink?
What happened to
I'm
Gallagher?
not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
It would be nice for a word. Let's mix
Before
it.
we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
I've already talked to them.
As you wish.
We've already talked to them.
I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment. Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Mini wine glass. Less ice. And it wants 2 dream jam and 1 sweet milk cream, I think. Dream jam? So 2 of this. And then sweet milk cream. Next, Oregon bread. Drowning sweetness.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
New message. Astral Space Factory. Guys, let's make our way to the Radiant. Oh, I can look for now. It's a secret for now. It's a wonderful life. Say goodbyes.
Oh, are you leaving? Well, then take this with you. I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Oh, we're going to Jade's POV now.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Are they the reason we're going there?
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top-quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious, but what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Okay, so he is alive.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Okay.
Wonder who the honored guest
Robin?
is.
Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Interesting.
Not exactly eye-catching.
Say hi to Robin.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother. Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar,
so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Interesting.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the radiant feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
That was definitely Robin, right? Because we know that, we 100% know that, oh my goodness, Sparkle's somewhere.
Not exactly eye-catching. Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Ooh, this is gonna be a fight.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours?
Is that blackmail or is
With the
that something
entire
else?
cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash.
Interesting.
However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
Ooh, that's actually a big question.
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Sweet Dew? Who? Oh, it's Honkai. Secret is
Thank you for your
understood.
presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds.
Interesting.
Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
For the negotiations. Oh, we're already on to the... Okay, now this just tells you something. Remember, we're gonna pause at this point, but we're only an hour in. I guess this story is way shorter than every other story. So it looks like we're gonna have to continue for a bit longer.
Won't be returned.
It's so annoying I can't plan stuff out. Like, you know. I'm all like, let's do halfway, because normally the stories are like 4+ hours. And halfway is already hit. And we're only an hour in. I'm never gonna win, am I? When it comes to this planning streams and all of that. Huh?
Watch yourselves in front
Evil
of the
or
IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
I mean, everything independent of everything else is all about perspective. I mean, I remember, what was it, in Digimon Tales, there was a situation with, like, 12 Davas, and they're all based on, like real-world stuff. We had a bit of history on them. But it proved the point that the Davas believed they were good, while one side believed they were bad, you know? It's all about perspectives in these things. Yes, she's doing something that'll help Penacony, but some people might not like that, and think that's a bad idea. Perspectives are everything, unfortunately, so it's hard to say whether this is good or bad in the end. And in relation to this, I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it? I can do that. I can go that, then I can go that. But yeah, I think the only thing which is a question is the fact that the IPC is very money driven. Okay. Okay, please. Drop it, please. Oh, there we go. How does that work? I think I could. This needs to go like this. This needs to go like this. There we go. Alright. But yeah, I mean, the IPC in general are all money focused, so it's hard to know what will happen in the future. That's done.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done,
don't like the fact that's bold.
to indulge in my own little hobby.
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something, but that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony.
Okay.
You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently.
Okay.
Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Final guest? Firefly's POV.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship?
Goodness,
I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Wow. So this is the legendary Radiant Feldspar.
It's looking at all the don't know what's up with all the warp trotters, but you know.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
You getting there again?
Is that her? Huh. Vanished in the blink of...
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there.
Already
I've
set
marked
up.
the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. Huh. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
Okay.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than...
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Sorry, can I sneakily try and pop them?
No, it's not the best time to Sorry.
They're out of range! It wouldn't surprise me if people had Firefly and they do that jumping attack thing and they still couldn't hit them.
Stream 4. No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got...
That's illegal. Have a look. So look.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got...
They be trying to stop us. There has to be a way to glitch around that.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Okay, origami bird crash. Okay.
I actually won!
Who gambles on a game like
This
that?
can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
Yeah, man.
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me! Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Hey, excuse me.
Prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa! What a beautiful necklace! Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom.
I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del? Will you go out with me? I will. Really? I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will. Wonderful! My wish has actually come true! So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours. Yeah, let's go.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic. Is that her?
Oh no, really? They're really trying to do a Titanic reference? God.
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
First balloons,
No,
now origami.
It's not the best time to do that.
Now origami birds.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
I love how we're making the distraction. Oh, looks like it's down. Oops.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Watch yourself.
So you're
Right,
back,
please.
Miss Samuel.
I want that treasure chest.
I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Del was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Del will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can
Oh,
bounce back
no.
from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep the relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However,
Kind of sad.
You are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds.
Wow, that's a threat
What
and a half.
drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends.
So I recognise the two at the front, and we've also got the person with the gun at the back.
This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void.
Interesting. Is it this one? Yeah, I want to take a screenshot of this. This one looks really nice. This might be the thumbnail for this VOD. Could have fallen a bit. But yeah, so we know this character, that's Topaz, Aventurine, and Jade. We've got one here, this one here, and then we've got two here that we can tell a good shape from, and then we've got a completely hooded figure here, one here, I think one here? Let me just save this. Forget.
Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion.
Interesting.
So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
Interesting.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Yeah. Back to the Trailblazers' point of view. What
Turns
crazy
out,
antics.
the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate.
Okay.
The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look.
Sounds very lively,
This
which is
airship
nice.
has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Optional chat with the guests. Okay, well, we found one guest. Boothill.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Pretty sure he's not there.
Oh, that'd be my honor.
Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
At least he seems to be alive. That's good.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
What were you guys wishing about?
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
You sure left in a hurry,
My
adventuring.
job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
I'd like to thank you for all your help in the battle, Calvin.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will you?
Okay. What are you guys talking about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
Head of the marketing
The
department.
feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos.
In the same company, by the way.
Expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Hope you guys have fun at the
Thank
festival.
And I also hope you enjoy yourself. Great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Okay. And he's gone. Thank you. Wants to talk to. I want to try and talk more. Chat with the guests. Let's see if we can find any more guests. It looks like there's at least one more guest to talk to. Oh my goodness, stuff to ratio.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose. No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
I didn't know you were here too.
The Intelligentsia Guild assigned me to be an invigilator for the IPC's ambassadors. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
How do you rate
The
adventurers?
executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student.
Yep.
From this
Okay.
perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
I thought you were going to make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the guild.
Okay. Okay, for the festival.
Then you'll excuse me.
Okay. Optional. Oh, 2 of 5. Okay, so we've still got characters somewhere to talk to. Okay. But at least 3 more characters to talk to. Okay. So don't like one here, it looks like. Okay, pass.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet here we are again. How are you? That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Oh, that's nice.
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
So. We can go in here. Okay, talk to Jade.
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bonnet Jade Exchange. What should I call you? What a unique name. So, miss, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it? Oh, this is your wish.
I'm surprised trash wasn't listed.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost. I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
What animal?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has
You're not having Pom Pom's tail. I think we're both joking.
As collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Skill and dark humor is superior to yours. Hopefully there are scissors Sonic Express.
May fate bring us together again.
What the hell, man? What are you even thinking? Goodness me, man. Pom Pom, run and hide from the Trailblazer. She's gonna be on the eye out for some scissors.
What services do you require?
I don't know which services which floor do I even need to go to? Like, I'm presuming there's something else here. It looks like we have to go down somewhere. Will we go to the right floor on the first try? Genty again. Oh, this another instance. It is. I saw a short about this. For some reason, the English voice actor for Argenti's voice lines just don't work for some reason. I mean, this guy's annoying as hell, like the actual character, but come on. This is so disappointing, having one character's line just always be having issues. It's so strange. Like, if it's a bug, like, fix the bug already. You already had it in the previous, like, update. Presuming it has something about not calling the right data or something. Or maybe the voice data is saved in the wrong location. Okay.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Okay. Find a seat and wait for the opening of the Charming Festival. How close are we to the end? We are at... Okay, we're on number 6.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Don't fall asleep.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you! I knew I didn't get the wrong person. Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
You're walking to the Firefly, stop being in your track spin. More comes
Two
into
murder
view.
cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again? There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
No wonder you're interested in investigating
Yes,
what's different.
sadly, I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but... I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either.
Interesting.
Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry. It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame.
Okay.
To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
Okay.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Okay. I still need to go through all these messages.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk. Let's keep walking.
Is there anything we've missed? I mean, we've talked to everyone. Let's just find a seat. Yeah, that's good.
Let's take a seat here. Everything... Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Let's be further. I'm got it. Okay, don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I turned myself away. It's a pity that I won't be able to see this wrong before. I do.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Alright, this will be interesting sometime later.
Wow! It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss Robin!
Over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
God.
Glory to the family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us. That's right. Unparalleled.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager
Whoa, what the hell?
that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these
The
brave
whole
and
ship?
dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony. To the Trailblaze. To the future of Penacony and the universe. And to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well that ends well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
Lovely.
When did this get shoved into my hands?
Oh, it's fucking.
There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
I'm pretty into the track actually. Boot Hills, like. I love how there's a variation of Firefly's theme in the background. How many? Aventurine's just like, well, I'm not here. I don't need to deal with anything. Do you want to bet on it? And Dr. Ocean's like, yeah. What the hell, man?
Let's start following the plan.
Oh man, where are we? Thousand Bells at Dawn. Okay, so this is number 6. Yeah, it looks like we'll be able to finish all of this event, depending on how long this bit is. Find the bombs used on Sparkle's 0 of 999. Lovely. Oh, what's that? Looks like there's one around here.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb. You don't like it? Fine. I'm now the bomb demon then. Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do. Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode. 5, 4, 1. Did I miss a number? Oh, so it is. No matter though. I've never learned how to count before. I mean, Bomb Demon Doll has never learned how to count. I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying?
God.
Fine. That's too bad then. You really ought to learn how to win her over.
One doll completely obliterated.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
There it is. Goodness, man. Dang, Wooba Blue, I give up. What's wrong? I found a 217 talking dolls. And Doctor Ratio helped him. Who knows when we'd find them or if we keep looking for them. That's a shame, knowing that fool's habits. I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Beauty will guide us.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn. Bob. Drat. It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, miss. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer.
Who's he killed?
First case is the Soul Glad factory arson case.
Goodness me.
We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Bloom. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding one? Wrong answer! A red herring is a fake clue to misdirect. It's not meant to be evidence. Oh, gray hair. It's been so long, but you haven't changed at all. I'm sorely disappointed. But, seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You'd better find that real bomb quickly.
Yeah, no. I bring saddening news, Tarrowflower. The trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but thought they were the fools. Is this really not a trial of elation or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade Olympia with supreme conviction, even the most difficult problems will be solved. So, Genty is right, everyone. Don't let you go down. Okay, next ones are all in the next areas. Are they on the right floor? Or... Yeah, somewhere.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the Director Doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the lead lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So, please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts. Acheron? Who's that? Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will cut ways. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful Memo Keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
$329 no bomb. So I dropped this update with you guys. Even you guys can't do anything about it. Okay, we're so close. It's typical, we just got this ship and someone's trying to blow it up.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first. That's no problem, of course. But if you don't want to go too far, I can also play a soothing tune for you in case you get bored. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Weeklies from
God
the
damn it.
Epsilon 12 system. Oh, hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender. Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry.
Oh my
Never
god.
say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
Oh man. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Oh my. Oh my goodness. What's going on with the press one on this? I'm trying to see everyone. Sparkle is delighted that everyone is busy thinking themselves over her, and so she had me deliver a message. Well, March is fuming.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Yeah, man. Find the 1000th bomb. Door open. Oh my goodness, why are these doors so slow? We don't have a... Oh no.
Oh, by the laughter! To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly! Honestly, my dear Miss Greyhair, you're just like a ferocious pangolin in Madame Susan's bedroom. Your acting prowess is almost on par with Miss Sparkle, but you still can't fool me. I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle gang. The scoundrel who wants to become mayor of Sparkle City. Blazin' Bro! This evil city has fallen into depravity. As the sheriff dog, I cannot idly stand by and do nothing. And now, only this imaginary neutron bomb can completely cleanse Sparkle City of your ilk. If you wish to defeat me, you'll have to face off against the great Sparkle's dogs. They're my fiercely loyal companions, and you'll never defeat them.
Still haven't finished fixing the restaurant.
Ill fate is dead.
Enjoying yourself?
Still waters of oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To think I was defeated by the despicable underling of Blaze and Bro. You'll never get away with this. Because I'm just an adorable doll. Not some imaginary neutron bomb.
I don't think I missed any of this, but
How? We meet again. I never thought I'd see you here. I'm currently on this luxury cruise ship enjoying Penacony's consumer-friendly sugar-coated cannonballs. What about you? Are you just seeing the sights? Old acquaintance. I'm not even human. I'm a heliobus, originally from the Lafu's Victual Garden. I'm passionate about researching Xianzhou subcultures, but I've slowly come to realize that Xianzhou subcultures also have their limits. I forgot what happened. But anyway, I ended up in Penacony. I wanted to study a subculture that is completely different from the Xianzhou's. And boy, it's really been an eye-opening experience. That is, if I had eyes. I've come to realize the people here don't treat subcultures as actual culture. They call them Yes,
memes?
meme. That's it. They even have forms. I'm good friends with a meme with sharp teeth and claws. It's very interested in the Xianzhou Videodera culture. I gave it a Xianzhou name, and it was delighted. Oh, speaking of which, I should go and look for it. Mimi the monster has an explosive temper, and it's never been very patient. I hope you can find the real sugar-coated cannonball, bomb. Bye-bye.
So we're going to the right floor, because I don't know. That's how I just something. No.
Seek, and you will find.
Okay. It's okay. Tweet. Yes. We have to go down. Tells you something. Did I read that right? Is that really what this is called? I have no clue.
Is that a fire?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here! Looks like she also sent you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51
True
seconds.
bomb doll.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it. It's difficult. Time is running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly. You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
Oh my goodness. This is a meantrickvirus.exe. Oh my goodness. Let's have a read. Warning! A meantrick virus has been planted into this imaginary neutron bomb. Menetric life forms, particularly Mellow Keepers, especially Black Swan, are advised to stay clear, otherwise exposed individuals face a 72.36% chance of turning into a banana. P.S. She means business. It's true. Try if you dare. Oh my god.
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end, too.
So that's it? There's no more?
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
What's your plan?
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't.
Yeah.
As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible where there are no living souls around. That way,
that doesn't include. That includes you, Firefly. You're a living soul.
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely.
Maybe? I'd write a definite, please.
At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts.
Interesting.
It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together.
Are you gonna try and make me cry?
The end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We
Yeah,
have
this is gonna
right,
stop me crying.
don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
Goodness me. Really? The hammer.
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in
Oh, this is pretty.
unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Oh, that's... Look at that crying.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
Yeah. All of them, really.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Really, you need to say goodbye to all of them. Ship of Fools. Bid farewell to Gallagher.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right? Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
That was sweet.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless, Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon. Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina, Jay, and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit and a voyage that traverses the stars.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Say goodbye to me.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock, the advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way, but ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. McHale, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Time will wash everything away to treasure the present. One day our stories will be broadcast.
Yeah, maybe that's the precise thing I can't let go of. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I could understand, but I'd feel mixed too. You know what? That's very hard to accept.
To me, it's because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives. We see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Don't put him on the spot like that.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
Live in the moment, basically.
I should get back to the Express.
Say goodbye
Or
to
maybe I
Acheron.
could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Sorry, we have to talk to Acheron. Honestly, if any of the main characters die, like, especially our main group of trailblazing, we certainly don't want any of them having a problem. Oh man. Okay, who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate.
Interesting.
In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
Interesting. Will
The
we meet
ocean
again?
of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Have we ever met before?
In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting. What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility. I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
What things are
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past.
I've got a shiver there, man.
In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Someone, maybe?
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility.
I really need to play more Honkai Impact third.
The sun's rays.
Oh no. Oh no, Pom-Pom, what's happened? Is the story too sad? Oh no.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
What?
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Okay, who made him cry? Is March picking on Pom-Pom again?
You say that. Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom-Pom? We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before.
Oh, poor Pom-Pom.
The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad. Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel.
Anger over depression, apparently.
Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Poor Pom-Pom. Aww. The whole story.
Okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
Can't make it any better. Let's leave it to Himiko.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out.
Poor Pom-Pom. The whole story we've experienced about the past Nameless has made Pom-Pom emotional as
Never
hell.
expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Those three Nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every Nameless who has boarded the Express, and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Pom Pom said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated
God,
at
it's our
every
fault.
stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and
Why
down
can't you
the
just
corridor.
turn it all off? At least then you're not running out of fuel.
Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
Oh, cool. At least you'll be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, it doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Yeah, man.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lusaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Well, that's fine.
Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists.
Oh, interesting.
A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The
Interesting.
Eternal Land. Amphorius.
Interesting. ...
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Oh, adventuring, I'm guessing. Power up mechanism complete. Interlude. 3 hours 14. We got Boot Hill as a visitor. As well as Robin. And Sparkle. And Blacksword. And Argent. Where do you go? Sounds like it. Okay. Just want to read the new messages from this event. I need to go through all the older messages off stream at some point. Hang on. I'm sure. Checking it out. What does that mean? So we got loads of Penacony stuff to do. We'll do that next time. Okay. More little things to do. I am going to claim all the rewards. I want to get enough. We're going to check out the new endgame content and see if we get enough for another temple. Here's the plan. Now, I also want to go to Golden Hour for this. Yep, apparently.
This haven of memories.
Why the long face, buddy? Cheer up, TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Yeah, let's do... Okay. So, we have two things to do that's like endgame content. Divergent Universe, the human comedy. So, let's go to this.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
Head to Herta's
every moment
office.
is like a thorned rose.
Looks like this room's changed a little bit. I don't know if it's just me. Okay, what things you hear, Scrum? Logic. They invite us to... Who knows in this image underlying logic and the planet, Scrum's technology? Oh, it's too fast. Still got it on auto. Do I know this score? People the Scrum. Enter the dream world, a glittering splendor.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
Lovely.
Every moment is like
Anyway, it's like, you know. Oh my god, it's got our portrait on. Oh my goodness. Because of the ancestors. Well, the stories of mortals are abundant. Okie dokie. Divergent Universe. Let's have a look. Data loaded. Activating test start. First download characters. This is a new function how you automatically enhance your characters. Ultimate enhanced characters will bear the mapping tab. How come some of my characters are and some aren't? I don't get that, because my character's maxed out. Can I view them, or is it going to be tetchy and not let me view them? For all I know, they've broken my characters. I can't view them, apparently. Do we even know what we're going up against? I don't even know. That's so strange how some of my characters are and some aren't. Apparently, obviously my Black Swan isn't very good because... oh, I don't get it. I'm gonna have to look into this and see what they've done. What else? I'm presuming it's not the level, but I'm presuming the artifacts and light cones as maxed out is what I'm presuming. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue.
Yeah. Sound lingers. Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Happy New Year!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
Destined for oblivion.
Now, the only thing I can think of is that some of my either some of my light cones or either my I'm pretty sure my traces are maxed out on all the characters except for like some of them. Path buttons needed by the equations in your possession will be marked here. Select a button with this tag to have it quickly. Equation viewed lesson equation. The main reward. Okay, so it wants me to change the line up, obviously. I mean, it's gonna be so like that, I might as well just go with a freeze. Freeze multi-attack. Maybe that will work.
I wonder what that is.
The moon shines on the truth.
Eternal. Harmony and unity.
How this works.
Stars echo. This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
In the lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Time to twirl!
How was your experience with the equation? Pre-star equation you see before you is the rarest type of equation. Means you need more lessons to expand. But we can skip that step for now. Order complete the missing lessons for the equation. Interesting.
I taste some malice in the air.
Sound lingers.
The moon shines on the truth.
Existence
Look
is
at that damage. What the hell?
all will be swept away by the wind.
Blade of moonlight.
Bring it all together. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
You just received some synchronicity points. Your synchronicity level has been increased. Here's your rewards. Inspiration circuit. Okay, try to activate this node. Activate it. In the don't activate inspirational circuits to unlock path trails, obtain less equations that have the keyword to activate. Okay. Now on to the next round of tests. Ordinary expedition, no clearance record. Going invasion details. Relation plus propagation. Right, so this one. Can I do this?
Stream 4.
We're going to counter. And we're going multi-attack, so we can change our team to a attack team. So mood person, ice, candy. That should work.
Yeah.
Do one more. Of course not. 40% chance. Nah.
Dangerous spot.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm trying the hardest difficulty straight away, so we're probably gonna fail this. But we'll see how we go.
In lunar flame.
Eternal.
Blade of moonlight.
Time to twirl.
Okay, that was fine. Okay, yeah, that's done. Oh no, it's Penacony. Sure, I'll do the first one. Sure, are probably just as good in this.
Harmony and unison.
Be nice if we could hit something, game. Oh my goodness, Herta's already dead. Oh come on, what the hell?
Resonate all together.
Like, why are they so fast? Oh, wait, thanks! Thanks so much for the raid!
White
okay.
Raided my stream with 3 viewers.
I'm suffering too? What the hell's going on?
My stream with 16 viewers.
Double raid! I'm just getting destroyed by a trash can here. Give me a sec. There we go. We're trying the new Divergent universe.
Every petal will be
Oh my
swept away by
goodness,
the
thank you
wind.
so much for the raids! Got no spoons
Welcome,
in
Kobold,
chat.
from Mike to the Eternal.
Get rid of you! Digger, gone. Okie dokie, what just occurred? Double raid 2, got no clue what's going on. So it was White Fang for raid, and then Suffering was raiding too. Goodness me. Okie dokie. Just write this down, and then I'll do shoutouts. Suffering plus. Wait. Cool. Undisclosed. Cool. I wasn't expecting that. Also, was that timed? Like, literally, double raid. Oh, man. That is crazy. But yeah, I hope both your streams went well. Let me do this. Nope, not timed at all. My amazing coincidence. My goodness. Okay, let me do White Fangs first because he came in just before. So, SO. I need to make sure spell his name right. It is all lowercase. White Fang, Cooper, White Fang, Cooper, and it's double underscore. I think, or is it 1 underscore? It's double underscore, right? No, it's not just a coincidence. Hopefully, I mean, we're going to be keeping streaming for a good long while because I want to try out both the new end games and stuff. Yeah, it's 2. Yeah, just double checking. Has that worked? Have I misspelled something? Or is the thing not working? Oh. Paste it. Oh. Jeez. Whoa, what the hell? Ugh, what the hell? SO. Steam Elements, are you alive? I know we're having... There you go. That worked this time. We get there in the end. Okay, and then what was it? Slash, shout, out, White Fang. And then next up is Suffering. Let's see. I'm always worried I'm going to misspell someone's name. So, Suffering. So, let's see. White Fang was playing Honkai Star Rail, and then Suffering was playing Elden Ring. Elden Ring's really hard, right? Like I heard it's like similar to, what was it, Dark Souls or something? I have no clue. I've never played either of them. I've not played either game, so I have no clue. And shout out to Suffering. Making sure I spelled it correctly, yes. O-H-3. I have to wait 1 minute and 12 seconds before I can shout out Suffering. Lovely. I will leave that in the chat. And this is where the fun comes in. I'm going to put a minute timer on my phone, and then I'm going to press enter. 1 minute timer on my phone, and then press enter. Oh, man. Honestly? So what? Like slash shout out, then at Suffering? Like that? I have no clue. Either way, it's almost 30 seconds left. We can do it in a sec. I'm trying this on the hardest difficulty, by the way. I just picked V on the difficulty scale, so I've already lost Herta, so hopefully there's a heal station in this, because it's my first time going through. Okie dokie, Wayfinder. Oh my goodness. I did win, but after many deaths, oh goodness. I'm gonna see how far we get with this. 5 seconds, hopefully, then I can press the shout out button for Suffering. Cool, dismiss that. And then, is it long enough on Twitch's end? There we go. Also, take note of the pinned comment. I'm going to be having a birthday subathon coming up soon in July, on the 8th. So it's starting the week of the 8th of July. And currently there is a poll in my Discord to work out what games I'm playing during the week. You can have 5 votes, and I've listed basically all the PC games I'm willing to stream and all the Switch games. So feel free to check out my Discord to vote and all that. Let me Discord. You can join here if you want to, and we're going to be doing daily streams all that week for the birthday subathon, and maybe even 2 streams on some days. I don't know. Honestly, I still haven't worked out what goals to do for the subathon yet. Okay, let's have a look here. What have we got? We've got Beacon Colouring Paste. Choose a blessing. When choosing a blessing after winning a battle, randomly enhance one blessing along the selection. Obtain 2 random Cheerios or positive, gaining negative Cheerios and discarding one now. Probably this one. And then reduces. Ooh, let's do that one. Okay, Robin's on death doors. And then Herta is dead. I'm presuming there'll be healing spots. I'm gonna have to go slightly different with this team, aren't I? I definitely need a healer, so. Where is my healer? Let me think. So, we're doing the multi-attack one. You and you, and let's hope oh my goodness, I backed out by accident! The healer, doctor ratio, and then you confirm. And let's hope You can get a heal. I do not want to do an encounter again. Let's do a reward. See what we get from this. Parents. Let's see. Obtain random rewards. Oh, not this one now. There's no runaway.
All will be swept away by the wind. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Okay, let's continue. I don't even know how long these divergent universes actually take.
Stars echo.
Test.
Nap time.
0 points.
One's gone. And the other two is... well, one of them's gone.
Answer me.
Okay, we managed to take out 2 out of the 3. Got a new equation. Oh, we've got 2 new equations. Okay. Domain boss. Okay.
I wonder what that is.
Let's revive Herta and go with our normal team. Oh man, okay, quick lineup. Herta. Ooh, you, although you're really low down. I think we're gonna have to hit a healer on our team again. Should still get the alpha, I think. What's this do? Each of remains creations in the event of creation corresponds to creation function. Okay. Okay. Do that one. Maintenance spray. Then enhance basic attack, probably. Okie dokie.
I wonder what that is.
The moon shines on the truth.
Let's have a go. Doing this now.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't want to risk it.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Time to twirl.
It's worrying. The center one doesn't have a
All will
weakness
be
to
swept
ice.
away by the wind.
Unscathed.
Though that still dealt a lot of damage. How many attacks in a row did that thing get?
That's better. Existence is unity. All will be
Okay.
swept away by the wind. We will come. Just a little something.
Healing.
Nap time.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Oh my goodness, what's this? In Divergent Universe, defeating the boss enemy, you'll enter the Excessive Conversion Challenge. When entering the Conversion Challenge, all allies will activate their ultimates to recover 5 skill points during the Excessive Conversion, reduce the enemy's HP to conversion data, and then you get treasure chests the more goals you complete. If you are defeated, you'll still be able to haven't won the battle, and your data will be finalized based on.
All will be swept away by the wind.
So, what was that? 1, 5, 4,000, and 10,000 on the conversion day. And look how little we're making. I'm not sure how well we're going to do against this conversion stuff. I just hope we don't lose our characters. I'm presuming we don't if we fail. Okay, we've got enough for the first one. How many turns we got? We got less than... This is our last turn. Yeah, we're not doing this past stuff.
Nap time.
Got enough for 4,000.
I'm okay.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Got more conversion data than I thought we would. Got 2 stars. Okay. Ooh, icky. Okay, let's try this one. Yes. A weighted chair, yeah. I think that's the only one I can really pick, because I can switch over to that if needed it. Okay. Okay. No, we really need to pick up... What have we got? We got like 5 equations, but we've only completed 1. So I really need to pick up some of the ones that we haven't done yet. Okie dokie, let's have a look here. The hardest difficulty is not actually the hardest. I'm kind of glad about that if that's the case.
Stream 4.
Okay, I need that. We pick this one, and I think that completes another equation. Cool.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Okay, looks like Can't use stuff from the bag anymore. Pretty cool. Presuming Fishon has like an actual thing set up. I'm still setting up mine, so I'm presuming they've
All will be swept away
maximized
by the
everything.
wind.
I'm hoping.
In the lunar flame.
Human creations. Existence is unity.
Time to twirl! This big diamond!
Okie dokie. That's bad. Action advanced.
Yin and yang. Human creations.
Blade of moonlight.
Time to twirl! Time to
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Looks like we can't reset either. It's interesting. What have we got? Encounter. Current. Try current. What have we got then? We got this thing. What do we get? Nothing next. Feel like I got scammed. Woo! Oh, we only got one. Now I feel even more scammed. Scammed. What do we get this time? Okay. The main boss.
I wonder what that is.
Okie dokie.
Sound lingers. The moon shines on
Ah, no worries, suffering. I mean, you've just finished streaming, you need to have some after stream care as well.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
In the lunar flame.
I don't know how long Divergent Lunar stages are, so...
Converge and awaken.
Okay, I mean, we've got a negative chur that's a little annoying, but other than that, like... We're doing fairly good at the moment.
Enjoy yourself.
I don't know how long these things are, though. I haven't noticed, like, a thing that says the number. But then again, I could be completely blind.
Existence is unity. Yin and yang.
Try harder.
Yin and yang.
same as the simulated universe. Okay, I don't know how far I am through then. I've done 2. I think this is the 2nd or 3rd boss, but I'm not sure. I have no clue whatsoever. I have completely lost track. Yeah.
In the lunar flame.
I presume it says somewhere, I just haven't noticed where yet.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Human creations.
Super close. Oh. And John. Okay, well. Oh no. Another one of these.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I think this is our 2nd boss, I think.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
In the lunar
But
flame.
Joey, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, 3 raids in one stream. What the hell? Just leaving that one off. Goodness me. Thank you so much for the raid, Joey. How are you? I hope your stream went good. Be nice if I go at this one. My day's finally looking up. Let's see, what was Bajari playing? Cult of the Lamb. Playing that the other day, right? I hope you've been enjoying that game. I'm just kidding.
Time to twirl. Human creations.
Sorry, I need my wood. I need to touch wood with how many issues I've had today with trying to start stream. I have to touch wood to make sure I don't have any more issues.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, 3rd raid for today. Like, I don't think I've ever had that happen. I think this is the most raids I've had in one stream ever. But yeah, but Joey, I hope your stream went great. We're currently doing the Divergent Universe, which is a newly added endgame feature in Honkai Star Rail, which is similar to the simulated universe, but with different mechanics on gaining buffs and stuff. We're trying it on the hardest difficulty, so, you know. Oh, man. Well, it's one of those things. Bajowi's already been added. Well, all 3 of them's already been added to the Smoliv army. So, and Bajowi's been added to the Splatoon army. So I believe it'll be Suffering and White Fang who get artworks for added to the Splatoon army. Erudition? Suffering. Erudition. That's the one that does the multi-attack, right? Herta's Erudition, right? I think. That's elation, okay. I get those 2 mixed up so often. I probably don't need that one then, because I don't have any. Well, I can't remember what typing Jinglu is. Let's grab the. I think we'll go for the abundance one, because we'll probably use switch into stuff at some point. Okay. What do we need? What do we need? Yeah. What do we need? None of these, right? We don't need none of these. would be pretty good. With that one.
These are nice trinkets, but nothing more.
Adventure domain. Oh yeah, can you tell which stage we're on? Second plane. Oh, I've noticed it's in the top left corner. Second plane, 9 of 13. Press pause after the gesture. Third plane, 1 of 4 now. Okay, so we're on the third plane now, and I think there's only like a few stages left till we get to the end. Yeah. Okay, which one are we gonna have to get this time? We're really gonna get another negative channel. I guess. Are we really getting none of the ones we need? What's that? Man, we're getting some trash ones at the moment. Which one's this? Wow, we got this stuff. I got this more back. Trips. That. Half of them? Okay. Encounter or wealth? Let's go encounter. Okie dokie. Oh, good. Oh, lovely.
Yin and yang. Time to suffer.
I never really didn't need to change to have another healer on my team. Okay, probably did.
Together as one. Human
Good. Could have died again.
Blade of moonlight.
Time to suffer. Yin and yang.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, from what I can... So, she's been maxed out because of how the simulated universe works. And, liking her, this is the first time I've used her, so I can't really say too much yet. I'm still powering her up, technically. So I'm still trying to work out how best to utilize her. Goodness me. I do not want to have to lose my character. Yeah, it's because of the fact that the simulated universe has maxed her out for me. I mean, for all I know, I couldn't check. For all I know, they've maxed out everything, but she's still missing an artifact. She's only 5 artifacts on her, so I don't know whether they filled in the gap or what. I have no clue.
All will be
Past that
swept away
point.
by the wind.
Not brilliant. Okay, sure.
Time to suffer.
Well, you do give you full records. Oh my goodness. King Liu is on death's door. And she's... are we even able to continue this?
Together as one. Human creations. Time to suffer.
Promise I'm
Existence is unity.
How much attack
All will be
is
swept
left?
away
Like, how
by
much
the
HP do we need to deal? We might be able to do it. Guess it depends. We do have enough stuff to revive both of them, but I'm looking at the HP of Cirrus and I'm like, oh dear, she's probably got a second wave.
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if I can show you Fusion, because I don't even know what they've done, like, to power her up. Because I'm still trying to power mine up, properly. It'll take a while, isn't it?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh my.
Converge and awaken. Human creations. Time to suffer. No matter.
I think there's a second wave. Looking at Sirius's HP, I'm pretty sure there's a second wave. Ugh.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Is this a fail? Like, I know there's a fail-safe where you can retry, but does that affect these things? Suffering.
Together as one.
Because I have no clue. This is my first attempt at it.
Enjoying yourself? Existence is unity. Time to suffer. No matter.
Come on, you're on death's doors. I'm more scared of what if there is a second wave or not.
Enjoying yourself? Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Still not going?
Eternal.
Yeah, there's another wave. It's not as powerful of a wave, I think, but I think we're still gonna lose against it.
Time to suffer. Enjoying yourself?
Ugh.
Together as one. Existence is unity. Time to suffer.
Yeah, I think we've lost her.
Still unanswered.
Oh man, we're doing so good too.
Time to suffer. No matter. No matter. Time to suffer.
Can you keep that one happy? Because then we can. Yeah, no. Restart challenge? Okay, let's have another go. I'm not gonna have it on auto though. Why is it on auto? I took it off. I will next time. Yeah. I'll do that for next time, next attempt. Yeah. 2 are dead now. Even faster than before. Yeah, I'll change lineup next time. I didn't see the button for it, so it's too quick.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, just repositioning a little bit. Dear me. Just press pause. Restart challenge. And change lineup. I'm gonna press it this way. Change lineup and then restart challenge. Okie dokie. We need. Okay. We need better healer. Let's see what it actually did. Map that to max, put that to A, and then filled in the gap. And has it like replaced my relics? Like, so the ones I've got that are good. Her turn, put healer. Yeah. Whoops, it is. I switched it the wrong way around. Second then. Yeah, Herta's got not enough defense to like manage anything. Let's see how. I haven't used Gallica. I have no clue how much well Gallica will be used, but I'll try Gallica if this fails, okay?
Just a little something.
I keep on forgetting, like my brain's like, well, I've only got one heal of powder. If you know what I mean. There isn't a time limit on this, so we can just keep on hitting it till it's dead.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Together as one. Time to suffer.
But it's the dinosaur that's the main problem. I think.
No matter.
Oh, God.
Blade of moonlight.
Ding.
Now time. Time to suffer.
I'm sorry.
Yin and yang.
Acheron became probably cow. But still haven't swapped out Acheron's relics yet. I'm almost there. Yeah.
In lunar flame.
That's better.
It's one of those things, isn't it? I really want her to, just because, you know, it's. I really like the multi-attack teams, you know, with the follow-up attacks. Really want her, cause even excluding the fact that I want her, I don't have any 5-star fire characters. Like, excluding the main MC character, I don't have any fire 5 stars.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Converge and awaken. Time to suffer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're fine here. We just really need a healer in the team to keep up with everything else.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Ooh.
Time to suffer. Yin and yang. Now time. Together as one.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to suffer. No matter. Human creations. That's better.
Yeah, it's the healer. It didn't help that we started on 50% HP on everyone. And stuff like that, but... It was either that or getting another negative cheer. It's really bad starting with one skill point.
Yin and yang.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Existence is unity.
Time to suffer.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Last wave, hopefully.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, I'm still not very good at making teams in this game. Like, it still feels like I'm missing characters for certain team setups.
I'm okay. Time to suffer. No matter. Enjoying yourself?
Almost there. I did one temple at the beginning of stream, which we got a double 5-star from. No, double 4-star. Blooming neck, my brain is dead today. Double 4-star. We got Gallagher, and then we got the Jianzhou girl. Oh, what's her name? One of the 10 things. Oh man. Yeah, we got 2 4-stars. The plan is hopefully getting enough gems together to do another 10 pull at the end of stream is the plan. Yeah, that one. I'm so bad with names. Okay, let's see what this one is. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get another 5-star anytime soon. I mean, as mentioned, we got Fushuan last time, which is literally, excluding the temple we did a minute ago, we were on pity 0. So we're on pity 10 at the moment. And then of course, before that we got Clara early as well. So we got Clara, then we got, you know, the other one like in a 10 or 4 too. Oh no, you hadn't. Oh no. Really? Oh man, you need to buy some Lucky Charms, Suffering. Maybe do one of those summoning circles. Like if you want a character, do one of those summoning circles. We have loads of different objects related to them or something. You will summon them like candles as well. Like, cool. For a character. How many pulls did you do, like, in the end? And what character did you lose the 50-50 to as well? Oh no, goodness, just 4 damage.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Ah, Clara. That's the one I lost the 50-50 to last time. And how many pools did you do? Because I'm presuming you saved up pools and stuff.
Eternal.
I think I'll just
Gather as one. Human creations.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. You know how people do model swaps? If someone swapped, like, you know, Clara and Svara for Firefly and Sand somewhere in the vast ethos of the internet. Reminds me of how someone did a model swap between Jade and Himiko. I saw a video of. Yeah, man. Oh, we're almost there. Slowly beating this dinosaur up.
That's better.
I hate it when we have instances like this. Where we just don't do any weakness break because of our team comp. Looks like we gave it the ice weakness, which was nice, but still.
Eternal. Together as one. Yin and yang.
All will be swept away by the wind. That's better.
Okie dokie, where are any good ones? Well, we're near the end.
Yeah.
Do we need to revive anyone? No, no one's dead. Screw, what do you? Oh, yeah. That's 2 rings. This is all he has. Should be fine. Okie dokie, onto the boss. Okay. I don't remember the typing for this thing. Let's have a go.
I don't usually get to see you
We're gonna
outside the
try. So we're gonna have a healer. We're
want to
gonna put in
experiment
Lacie-Chan.
on
So
this time?
we'll try this team. If we fail, we can just reassess.
Sound lingers. Upgrade configured.
The moon shines on the truth.
Let's see how we do.
Existence is unity, soon to be departed. In the lunar flame.
Okay.
Blade of moonlight.
It does have an ice whisk, though. That's good.
Nap time. All will be swept away by the wind.
I won't break. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Oh god, damage. Ugh, I don't like the amount of damage the big one's doing.
That's better.
Time to twirl.
Oh dear. Tons of them in, okay.
Blade of moonlight. In the lunar flame.
Maybe. It's hard to know. It's like, it's between survivability and damage 90% of the time, you know what I mean? It's like, do you want to survive long enough to deal the damage, or do you want to take it out before you need to survive? And that's kind of the problem I always have with my teams, because it's like, I like having at least one healer and or defender type thing in the team, because otherwise I can't last. But then again, I also don't like matches going on for too long. Did it just do its ultimate on 0 HP and deal nothing because of it? Like, really?
That's better.
That's something the auto could screw you over with?
Will be swept away
Well, we got
by
it
the
down
wind.
to its last health bar, so you never know. Whether or not we've got enough to manage.
I'm okay.
Okay, we need to heal. Okay. Ugh. Why do I feel like I'm... Come on, deal as much damage as possible, Herder. If it's blowing up.
Eternal.
Ew, that was a lot of damage. Please don't hit my attacker!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Why does it always attack the one I need to keep alive? And then it attacks the other one. Like, it doesn't attack the one that has a heal, does it? You know, that could gain heals. It's, you know, if he attacked Natasha at least once, she probably would have gotten her skill up to heal everyone. But nah. We're probably going to have to restart this just because of that small thing. Problem is, I don't even think with Fushuan we'll be able to survive that.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I wouldn't even know who to swap out for Fushuan because I don't think Fushuan, like it probably would have dragged the attacks off everyone else, but I don't think it would have stopped everyone else from not dealing enough damage to take them out.
All will be swept away by the wind.
See how it goes. I'm pretty sure we're going to lose any minute. Probably losing like our ability to heal for some reason. I'm not exactly sure which artifact Shiro is doing that, but slowly dying to ourselves anyway.
That's better. All will be swept away by the wind. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Enjoying yourself? Stay away. That hurts.
Can you guys attack? Like, I know your HP is half of what it's meant to be, but you're healing for no healing.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Oh, man.
Enjoying yourself?
Oh, dear. When it comes to it, I'll just end it. Because it feels like they haven't actually attacked for 3+ turns. Like, at all.
I'm okay.
Natasha's literally just healing, and then every time I see any sign of the other one attacking, they go to use their skill again because they haven't attacked for 3 turns in a row.
I'm okay.
Oh, finally!
Just a little
First attack I've seen. I think I'm just gonna end it here. We haven't done any damage to the true sting.
All will be swept away by the wind.
See if I can just do the damage myself.
I'm okay. Time for a shot.
Oh my goodness, look how much damage it took. These two are actually attacking for once.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
So this is the one.
Enjoying yourself? Enjoying yourself?
As soon as I take over, someone's dying. It's ironic that it is. As soon as I take over, they die. Oh man. So which character should I switch out? Because I don't know who you switch out in this instance, because... like, maybe run May? Depends if you hurt her again, but I don't get that. Herta's the one dealing more damage than Jingliu in a way. Oh well, we'll try it. And we lost our impairs. Really? We lost our impairs doing that? I'm gonna have to do this just with one now if I'm gonna have to reset this again. Switching what? Like, I have no clue. The problem is, Herta needs the enemy to be broken to do her multi-attack. And Jingliu is very good at breaking them. So I always pair them together.
All will be swept away
Along with our break effect, like, you know, increaser. Like, what was it? It was like... I don't remember now what the full team was that I used against Pure Fiction on one of the first attempts. It was like... It was those three plus someone else, but I can't remember what it was. We'll see how it goes. Because we're still going to do damage, just at a slower rate by not having two attackers. Problem is now that all the... what's this? Follow-up attack damage won't be there. That's the kind of... The new MC? Yeah, I could. I mean, especially since, you know, it'll be semi-powered up. We'll see how it goes. The problem is, we've only got like one more chance. Because we'll be out of skill points. And having no, like, you know, thingies to go into the battle with will be, you make it even harder, if you know what I mean. But we'll see how we go with this one. You never know. The problem is, we need to make sure we deal enough damage.
That's better. Together as one. Human creations.
Eternal.
This one is actually dealing some good break damage, it looks like, too, so you never know. As said, I am very bad when it comes to building teams.
Yin and yang. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
If we fail this, we'll just have to try a different thing now. Like, we could add the super break effect, but it's... These guys are attacking quite often. We definitely need a healer and or heal defensive unit in our team. Otherwise, we won't be able to last long enough to do anything.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Now we'll see how it goes. We just need to make sure our main attacker doesn't die.
Together as one. Human creations.
Down to 1, 0. Final phase. Everything else explodes. It clones itself.
Yin and yang.
Knocked out a fair amount. Summoning all those isn't fun. I don't even know which one we're attacking. I didn't see any damage there, so I'm guessing we attacked something different.
Human creations. Converge and awaken. Nap time. Enjoying yourself? Just a little something.
Alright. Don't know why you healed there, but okay. Sure.
All will be swept away by the wind.
No matter.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
That was a nice amount of damage. And you got to attack again. That was also a nice amount of damage. Good. Might have a chance, maybe.
Eternal.
I don't think so. I'm touching wood though. Yeah, after we finish this, I mean, I don't know if I'll do another one. I have no clue on like each of the worlds. I mean, you mentioned this is the hardest one, so I'm thinking another one past this. Ooh, my Beetle Buster. Oh, come on. Yeah, I had a look at a website. I'm hoping I've got the stuff I need. I think the only thing I don't have on her is like a planetar thing that has like the speed up of the ult, or whatever it's called. Congratulations on clearing this test. You can now make a save file for this challenge. Save. Save it. Let's do that. Cool, cool, back. Turn to main menu. How did it feel? I felt like they became someone else. Goodness me. There we go. Oh, I got all my weekly stuff. I'm presuming, unless that's a different thing. Is this the same thing as the other one, or is this the weekly one? I'm feeling this is the weekly one. Synchronization, C level, that's something else. Progress. Stable computing around. What else we got? Circuit. I don't even know which route to go for. Guess that one. Let's do all the simple ones. So we did the ordinary expedition. Cycle, then you can extract points, right? So can. We'll try that another time. Okay. Ornament extraction. Survival index updated. So far obtained from the diet and universe. Okay. Yeah. They need to increase the weekly points, honestly. Now that they've added so many variations on the simulated universe, they really need to add more to that. I mean, I doubt they will, but you know. Okie dokie. And then the other thing we're going to be trying today. So done that. The other thing we're trying today is... Hi, Exoday! Yeah! Yeah, the other thing we're doing... Where is it? Let's see. This one. Apocalyptic Shadow. We're also doing this today. I believe this is the end game content, right? Apocalyptic Shadow. Memory of Chaos Pure Fiction. Apocalyptic Shadow. Let's go for this. Let's see how we have to deal with. Yes, hi Exoday. I hope you've been having a great day so far.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Well, let's see how we do. New message. Hello. I got another RuneScape for you. Ooh, nice. That's cool. I mean, Identity is one of the first ones you have to defeat. I mean, I call that despair. I'm still traumatized by the boss fight I had in his story quest. Okay. That supposed business partner. Who is the business partner? Well, hell. Alright. Interesting character design. Alright. Ah, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Close your eyes and hear an elegy? Is that how I pronounce it? Oh, man. Apocalyptic Shadows, a series of highly difficult challenge stages that are refreshed periodically. Goodness me. In Apocalyptic Shadows, Trailblazers must face projections of finality and defeat bosses they have faced before. These formidable foe materializations will have slightly differences between them and the regular bosses. Trailblazers can check the details. Okay. Honkai's been doing good. We played through the new story, which took about 3 hours, which was nice. As in nice, we didn't have like a 9-hour stream on the story, but you know. And then we've been trying out some of the new endgame content and stuff. Okie dokie. Stormwind Night. No data. Let's have a look. Boss Mirage takes 50% less damage after it's broken and action gets additionally delayed. Okay. And then damage is increased by 100. Core traits. Okie dokie, so I have to weakness break it this time. Level 60. Let's have a go. And then no 2, because of course, and it's got the same weaknesses. And it's 2 teams. Isn't that lovely? And none of them have ice weaknesses. Oh, typical. Still haven't powered up my main character. Ah, I got ya. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. One team. Yep. I guess I'm gonna go Acheron Black Swan with this team. Yeah, I guess Acheron Black Swan. So we'll go you, Black Swan, Acheron, and hope we don't need a healer? Okay, so... Maybe this one? This is the first attempt, so you know, could do completely bad. Let's do the 15. I think Donhong might be needed to be added, but I absolutely hate Donhong at the moment. Just because he eats up all the skill points from my team. It means I have to have at least one character doing absolutely nothing. So we're gonna do Defender, Healer. I want at least one support. Just try you and then we'll do Dank now. See how that goes. Do that one. But let's have a go. We can only attempt and see how far I get. This should be an easy one because this is like level 60, but still. Okie dokie.
I wonder what that is. Make a wish. Stream forth.
Okay, stage. Okay. Stage contains action value limiters. The corresponding action values will be deduced after allies or enemies take action. Stage finalization and score data affected by 2 factors: remaining HP. Okay. Some of the points scored from the
Eternal.
You are doomed to fail.
I can't use auto. My sadness.
Foretelling.
You can use sorry guys, here. I'm more disappointed I can't do auto. Come on. I'm just gonna do what my
I weep for the departed.
the auto is going to do.
It too shall fall. Behold, the power granted by them.
Yeah, that's definitely different.
Existence is unity.
Okay, that's very different.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Welcome back. Luckily this is on the easiest level, so...
Time for a buzz.
Ill tidings manifest. Memories are beneath the waters, lies an endless abyss.
Presuming this is on the easiest level, so it should be fine.
weep for the departed.
Complete this quite easily. There, that's good. Let's see. Then go to note 2.
We need a strategy.
Let the show begin.
What a gift the cloud saw.
See what we do? I didn't see it, but I did have a quick browse, I guess. I went onto the video and they've like segmented it, so I just had a look at the titles of the games. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do like the Splatoon stuff, because I was expecting them to have Splatoon 3 Splatfest things, and because we got a Summer Splatfest coming up soon, I was expecting to have that in there, but I didn't notice it when I skimmed it. Yeah, I just haven't had a very close look, basically.
Put forth all your might. Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman.
Yeah, was there any games that you were excited about from the Direct?
Destinies all together. Stars echo.
Marvel vs. Capcom function. I did see, like, I did have a look on Twitter, like, you know, and it showed, like, you know, some of the trailers, and I didn't see that one, but I saw a tweet about it, as well as a few others, like, was it Mario and Luigi Brotherhood, was it one Legend of Zelda game or two? I can't remember. Yeah. There wasn't too much I was interested in relation to the Direct this time. But then again, it's, my brain's like, oh, maybe some Digimon stuff, but that's... Okay, this one's gonna be slightly more difficult. We'll keep with the team, see how well it does. This time. I'm just sad I can't do auto. Oh man, I really am lazy with this game, aren't I? It's probably why I enjoy it a little bit more than Genshin these days. I could just leave it on auto and just look away or watch something at the same time. Oh dear. But yeah. I have been thinking about picking up some of the Luigi's Mansion games, but that's just because I don't own any. I have seen like gameplay from them, but I haven't actually like tried them out before. And I know what Luigi's Mansion 2's coming out soon, I think, on Switch. I think is one already on Switch? I don't think it is. I think one got made on 3DS. Has this crashed? Or am I missing, like, do I need to click something? Oh, I know, games are so expensive these days. It's the most annoyingest thing when a game is almost just as expensive to pick up digitally as it is physically these days. There isn't too much difference, because they're already expensive on both aspects. If you know what I mean. I think the game has actually stalled and isn't working. I'm presuming it's not supposed to take this long to load a boss fight, right? It actually died. I think it actually has died. It's just not doing anything. Okie dokie. I got it, game. You're almost at 5 hours. You're not happy with me for being this late with this game. Okay, 1 second. Let me fix this. Let's remove that from the screen. I think it's time for the old X button on the game. Yeah. Xing the game has actually caused it to not respond. Isn't that beautiful? Am I going to have to task manager Star Rail? Close program. No, you're not sending stuff off to Microsoft. It's actually crashed. Man. This new game mode, amazing, yeah? It's crashed. It's not responding, it's not closing out. I think it's time for Task Manager. Where is my Task Manager? Behold the beauty of Task Manager. Star Rail, you are dismissed. Starting the game back up again. Who knew this game mode is dangerous? Very dangerous, apparently. My goodness. It just decides to crash on you. But yeah, I like picking up physical myself. Mainly, not just because of the collection, but also, like, unlike digital, you actually have something that actually could be worth something in the end. Like, you know, you could, like, let's say, sell it for emergencies. Digital, you can't, but physical, you can. There is a fair, you know, in emergencies, you do have, what's it called? Ah, it's like a business investment type thing. Can't remember the term. Jade probably used it earlier for all I know. Either way, it looks like we are in the thing. It loaded this time. It's loaded me straight into the challenge, ironically, but that's probably because it realised, oh, it's crashed.
Sound lingers.
Make a wish. Stream 4.
Okey-dokey. Let's see how we do this time. This will be a little bit harder than last time.
Existence is unity.
You are doomed to fail.
I just hope I don't need a healer.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Our position is solid.
I will say this though, UK has been having some really good weather the last couple of days.
Lies an endless abyss.
I would say it's good, except for the fact that I have to keep my door closed when I stream and have both fans on in my room just to keep the temperature down. Otherwise that's a problem.
All will be swept away by the wind.
This is double speed.
Beneath the waters lies an endless
But other than that, it's been really nice weather outside. Though, as with anything that's nice in the UK, there's going to be thunderstorms coming up. Whenever we have nice weather, we always get thunderstorms following and torrential rain.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Oh, I've got auto on now. That's nice. I didn't even notice that I've got auto on.
Ill fate is said. Still waters of oblivion.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, did I?
It too shall fall.
Looks like we're doing fairly okay.
Ill tidings manifest.
And gone. Okay, next boss. Go to node 2. See how we do this time.
Will of
Do
preservation.
this. Go to Robin, do this. And this. Hit. Let's see how we do against Argenty.
The symbol of pure beauty.
Harmony and unison. I'm okay.
Stars echo.
Rise to the challenge.
Okay, let's see. I'll take over if we need to. Hopefully we won't.
World cleansing dragon.
It's mainly going to be that Hang's going to make the throw kick.
Bear witness to
Nap time.
behold the symbol of pure
Oh no! I forgot to turn it back on! Sorry! Oh, thank you. Sorry. I turn it off just so I don't accidentally dox anything when loading up the game. Whoops. I am so sorry. Oh man, it's because when I do streams, I like partially cover the screen, so I can't actually see like what the stream looks like because the gameplay is in the way. So I can't see anything. It happens. Honestly, with the amount of like craziness, like literally, I was planning to stream at 11, found out that I forgot to download the update. That took until like 3 o'clock to download. Then someone else was using the Wi-Fi for like a meeting, so I was like, okay, I can't stream. Got to wait till that's ended. Went to stream, the internet was being a pain, and you know, had to stop the stream, reset the router, and then I finally managed to start the stream after all that. And then, of course, go to start the stupid story and my headset says it's out of battery. Like, to say everything has been against this stream happening today is an understatement. Yeah, I probably would have realised at, you know, once this changed over, maybe. I don't even know. Like I said, it's partially covering the screen, so it's really difficult to actually see anything. happening on stream from you guys' point of view. But this has happened before. I've done it before. It's, you know, it's annoying, but hopefully I can not do it next time. I'm gonna switch out Silverwolf. I don't think we need Silverwolf in the team. I'm gonna put in a healer, preferably, but we've already lost one. Let's put in you as a healer. Yeah, Jotei was funny. I got rickrolled earlier too. It's like sparkle rickroll in there. Be all over today, man. I'm gonna clip it though. I'll clip the rickroll and put it in the Discord.
Sound lingers.
Make a wish.
Dicky Dicky, come on. Try this. We're trying this on the 3rd difficulty level. Supposedly these get really difficult, so let's see how we do. I've got a healer in this team now because I feel like Silverwolf was okay, but I think it'd be better with a healer. Oh my goodness, Acheron is already half dead.
I weep for the departed. It is my fall.
This one's probably going to actually be really difficult now, because we're at level 80, so the same level as us. There we go, we weakness broken. Okay, let's see how much damage we can deal with them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Of course he puts a shield up.
Still waters of oblivion.
And a counter, that's nice.
Existence is unity.
Oh man. Oh my goodness, that damage. I think it's still. Oh my. There we go, he's gone.
You are doomed to fail.
Oh man.
Enjoying yourself.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless
Okay.
abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Still doing a fair amount of damage. Oh no, my healer has been
All will
frozen.
be swept away by the wind.
Ill tidings manifest.
Okay, weakness
All
broken
will be
again.
swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, now on to the more difficult bit.
The power granted by them. Time for the old world to collapse. The Stellaron changes everything.
Destined for oblivion.
I think something bit me.
Heal.
Eternal. Enjoying
Ill
yourself.
fate descends.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Are we actually dealing? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, are we even dealing any break damage to this enemy?
For oblivion.
There we go. I think now we are. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Oh no, that's bad.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I think someone's dying. Or not. Where is my heal?
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
Here, try this. Ill fate descends.
Destined for oblivion.
Existence is unison.
Ill tidings manifest.
Doing actually fairly good here.
Still water.
And we got an extra break, so we got an extra turn to deal damage.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed.
And
It is my fault.
basically takes its weaknesses and gives it to the thing, so it doesn't have any weaknesses when it summons those 4 things. That's actually pretty interesting and different. There we go, there's the boss one. I think we did fairly okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and the posture check too. We might try the 4th difficulty out if we manage to complete this difficulty, but this is going to be tight.
We need a strategy.
The show begins.
What are these crowds?
Let's see what we can do with this team. This team's weaker than the other one, in my opinion, so... Yeah. Looks like it's the same as the other... Oh my goodness, that amount of damage!
Resonate all together.
Yeah,
Stars echo.
both of them do. I just only just noticed.
That's better.
Posture check.
World cleansing dragon.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Just a little something.
Neo, we're not dealing as much.
Bear witness.
Of course he summons one immediately back.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Not a scratch.
I'm not liking this. Let's see.
Stars echo.
World cleansing dragon.
I'm okay.
You are fighting a gentleman. Bear witness. To let the duel commence.
Nap time.
Oh, lovely. Give everything its offense.
Harmony and unity.
And everything else gets a shield. Oh my goodness. Why does everything have a shield? Goodness man.
Nap time. Stars echo.
Still doing it slowly. Hopefully it'll be okay.
I'm okay. Nap time.
You are fighting a gentleman. Behold, this symbol of pure. Bear witness. To honor.
Dear me. Oh my goodness me. Okay, Robin's going up again.
World cleansing dragon.
Nice! Finally there. That took forever to break him.
World cleansing dragon.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Scared about the next phase though. It looks like they haven't stolen his weaknesses this time, which is nice. Looks like he's protected though, I think. Yeah, something's protecting him from damage at the moment, which is pain. So it's just as bad. No, how much damage?
Just a little something.
Oh man, this is where the difficulty bit's gonna come in, ain't it?
Let the duel commence.
Rise.
Nap time. Harmony and unison.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Hey. Okay, we finally dealt him a little bit of break damage.
World cleansing dragon.
Someone needs to heal.
Just a little something. Nothing else.
Rise.
Oh come on, it has like 1 HP.
Behold, this symbol of pure bear witness.
Oh my goodness, the amount of damage we are taking at the moment. We take some of these things out so we take less damage.
Rise to the challenge.
World cleansing dragon.
Let duel commence. Behold, this symbol of pure.
That's better.
Rise.
Oh my goodness. Heal Natasha, my goodness.
You are fighting a gentleman. Bear witness.
Oh my goodness, that damage. It looks like we're staying on top of things, touching wood. Okay, weakness broke, finally. Okay, let's see how much damage we can do. I want to get him at least below half. Okay, he's below half. I mean, Destroyed would be one thing, please, game. Nice! Oh man, I just had to weakness break him once. Okay, got 2 stars, I think, on that. Yeah, just 2 stars. Should we try the last one? I'm pretty sure we'll fail it. I think we'll just take what we got. Yeah, we'll take what we got. Okay. Do we have enough for another temple? Yes, we definitely do. Okay. Let's go to our lucky spot, and I think we're gonna do another one. Okay. Well, we've done that. We managed to complete it with 2 stars for that one. I think we've done everything I've wanted to do today. So I think we're gonna go back and do a temple at our lucky spot and then end there for the day, I think. So we did a temple earlier. Didn't get anything. Hopefully it shows up on the details. Let's have a looky here. Yeah, I did. But of course, we only recently got Fushan. Yeah, see. So this will be 20, I think, towards it. If we don't get Firefly, I mean, you know, one of those things, but we've got 19 days to attempt, basically, so, you know. Well. Anyway, let's do a temple and see what we get. Yeah. Let's see what 4-star we get. Hopefully it's one of the ones we need. No ones that are finished. Ah, Misha. Cool. And then I think we've got a free pull. We've got 3 free pulls on the standard banner. When was our last 5-star on this? We can do 3 single pulls. Okay. Okay, it's not too far ago, but we'll do some single pulls. See what we got. Oh, we got 4-star sword pie. Okay, enough. What the hell is with the 4 stars today with her? Sure. 2 4-stars from single pools. So what? We got 2 4-stars during our first temple, 1 more during our next, and then 2 singles got us 4 stars. Sure. Ooh, that reminds me. Doing this, but also since we did the special thing, we should have. Yeah, we get a free 4-star. And some pools. Yeah, not enough to actually do anything with, but oh well. See what you at now? What's going on? You are now at
Serving under the 10 Lords as a judge of souls. I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Well, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. It did get delayed and pushed back quite a bit, but that's my own fault. I forgot to update the game, didn't I? I was planning to update it the day before, but of course the window launcher got updated and then I completely forgot otherwise, and I even mixed up which day the game was updating overnight on too. I thought it was like yesterday over tonight, but it was actually the day before overnight. So, you know, it happens. Either way. Okie dokie. Well, let me have a look here. So, small things I need to go through before ending, as always. Tomorrow we'll be streaming some Genshin Impact. We'll be doing the Record of Reflective Writing event. And then, if we got time, another character story mission. I'm hoping to do Cloran's tomorrow, but it depends on how long this event takes. I'm hoping it won't take too long. What else? In the pinned comment, as it says, I'm going to be having a birthday subathon soon. It is on the week of the 8th of July. So it's in like, I think 2 and a bit weeks. There's currently a poll available on my Discord server. It is in the Postbox Subathon suggestions box in my server. You have 5 votes towards games for me to play during that week. So feel free to put a vote in there. It is 5 votes, even though they're 2 separate lists. It's 5 votes total for the whole of the 2 lists, if you know what I mean. I only separate them into 2 lists to show which ones were PC games and which ones were Switch games, but I've overcomplicated it. Always. But yeah. What else? Oh yeah. I'm going to be doing a Laugh You Lose challenge on Sunday this week. So feel free to put video suggestions in the Discord. I have made a video suggestion section of the postbox area. So if you have any videos you want me to watch as part of the Laugh You Lose challenge, put them there. I'm hoping we'll have enough for 2 hours. Hopefully. I don't know if I'm going to have a punishment for laughing. I can't think of too much, but I'm going to left. But yeah. And yeah. I think that's it that I wanted to mention. Oh yeah, let me go through all the things that happened. Where's my stream manager? Okay. I want to thank Cole and Mike for the follow. Thank you. And then you. Bajawi, Softwang, and White Fang for raids today. Softwang and White Fang, you'll be added to the Splatoon Raiders army at some point. And yeah. Cool. Let's go find someone to raid then. Let's have a look. Who's on? Okay, Zillin's on a loading screen. I am presuming she'll be streaming in the next couple of minutes. Let's see. We'll raid Zillin then. Let's slowly bring the stuff up. It looks like she's just starting stream. She's on a loading screen from the looks of it. About to play Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3 Remastered. Don't know which ones. Oh yeah, feel free to check out my... Oh, are you streaming at the moment? Yeah, what's up? I'm joking. I got ya. Okie dokie. Yeah, I've listed all the ones I'm wanting to play. during the week in a way. As a note, Master Duel is put down for the Saturday because you know that's a weekly thing. And like I said, you're choosing 5 games. And of course, there's 7 days in a week, and I might stream twice a day on some days. So, of course, there's going to be some of my choices in there as well, basically. So, there's going to be definite 5 streams based on popularity, I think, if I remember. I can't completely remember how I worded it. It's like 5 or 6 of the top games will be streamed that week. Plus, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and then any others I feel like, you know. But yeah. It's like there's some days I know I can't double stream on, like Saturdays, but like other days, like maybe Monday and Wednesday, I might be able to, so. It's still a couple weeks away. For all I know, something will happen between then, which forces me to only do 1 stream a day, for all I know. But yeah, let's go and raid Zilin Akuna. Have I spelt that right? ZHILINAKUNA. Please show the raid OBS because I want to make sure it's going to the right place. And it is. Cool. But yeah, like I said, it is 5 votes. Yeah, I haven't played it yet either. Like, I picked up the game. Same with a few other games. Like, I picked up the Demon Slayer game, and I haven't played that yet, but I'm not sure whether I'm going to play it as an off-stream to post to YouTube or not, basically. I know I've picked up all the Pikmin games, and I'm going to do that as like a series for my YouTube channel. But yeah. Not sure, but you know. I've watched the anime for Shadowverse, so it's but a while ago, so I'm probably gonna have to refresh my memory on how it works. But yeah. Yeah, I'm glad the stream went fairly okay past all the delays and all that, and then internet problems. So I'm glad the streams worked out, and thank you again for all 3 of the people who raided me. That's the most I've been raided, I think, ever. Like, I've had 2 people raid me, but I don't think I've ever had 3. But yeah, it looks like we're about to raid out. I hope everyone has a great rest of the day, and I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye all!